blocking most of it anyway. But no, that looks okay. I'm not, like this is an okay game so far. Like I'm not like wowed by it, but also I don't hate it. Like it's just giving me shit that any adventure game would give me, right? I kind of expect to hit a wall in every adventure game at least once. I think Blazing Dragons was like the only one that we kind of just kept rolling with, which is why I rated it so high, because it was like, hell yeah, this game you don't actually need to like cry about. Like the game gives you help to the solutions. Like it tells you enough to get you there. How's it going, Cedric? I mean, if you want to make it the PS1 Appreciation Club, I don't know how much appreciation I have for it. I'm just going through the entire library. Just bear with me. My mic is located in like the worst spot. So it's just like to grab my energy drink, I gotta go over here. My soda's over here. My water's over here. Like everything. I need like a much bigger desk and more production. Yeah, whatever. Like I said, we're gonna restart because we need to. Like I was gonna have to restart soon anyway. I hit a wall and we weren't making it off that. So timers are started. Cool. Oh, I gotta remember to turn on subtitles again. Okay, I need to try and hold on to those beans. I used them for something dumb last time, I think. Like, because they definitely weren't in my inventory. Yeah. I mean, we've already seen, like, everything regarding this, so... At this point, really is just, like, get the shit we need, and then peace out. Cool. Oh, probably I'll take the book too. Why not? The most fun part of this game. Trying to find the exit spot. Or any interactive spot, really. Alright. Kinda rough going here. I don't know why. I keep looking at the stream feed. Like, my OBS is on this monitor, but RetroArch is on this monitor. So if I'm looking... Like, if you're wondering why my eyes keep going back and forth, it's because I have basically the same view wherever I look. So it's just, like, where my head is kind of, like, landing. Also, I don't have my little mini screen popped out on my camera, so if I want to see how I look within the frame of my camera, I gotta look in the corner there. I don't think there's anything I actually have to do. Like, do we have to see this thing? Yeah. Like, I'm aware of the existence. I know what we have to do on the other side. Problem is we need to find another dig spot, I think. I found 2. So I was able to destroy 2 of those symbols, but video game logic has always taught me 3. Which makes me think, we're gonna have to smash up another one. Because I feel like we need to talk to this guy, right? Like, and I'm not meeting him if we're staying in the shed. And, like, apparently once we sleep in the shed, we can't do shit in the hotel. Like, I've clicked on, like, every conceivable space in the hotel. Nothing seems to work. So I got to a point where we needed to get rid of the vultures. That was the thing. We had to find a dig spot. We had to find the other symbol to smash, or another symbol. There might be 4, but like I can't find the dig spot. So the likelihood of me missing 2 of them seems less likely than I am just missing 1. Let's save here. So if something goes wrong with, like, speaking with the... And I don't mind it. Like, getting back to where we were yesterday isn't going to take very long. Like, this game doesn't seem like... Once you know how to get through it, it doesn't seem like it would be that long. Like, I know we've been on it for 5 hours, but... Like 4.5 of these, 4 hours of this has just been me sitting here like, what the fuck do we have to do? Which is great content, you know. Like, don't get me wrong. But I'd like to kind of beat this game today. It is a fierce, ill-ridden night for some stranger come calling at my door. Can I be of service to you, stranger? I would like somewhere to sleep. My guest, sir. Why? Oh, I thought I was... No, that's true. I was trying to ask for somewhere to sleep. I'm just passing through. I'd like a room. You will find the room at the top of the landing. In the morning, you will find your firearm behind this desk. Please leave the key here. Have a good night. Don't trouble the other guests. Okay, so I didn't have that key before. Let's grab the paper. He said my gun was back here, but I don't see it. So maybe he keeps it in his room and he'll leave it at the desk in the morning for me. Alright, so let's grab the chair again. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, man. This is an adventure game. I pick up everything. Alright, so is this our... Okay, that's the another guest room. This is my... Okay, so 2 is our room. Anything... The room seems kind of trashed. How the hell did I end up in here? I was trying to open the drawers, but I guess sliding them also works. Okay, I can't. Empty, and I ain't about to use it either. What is this? Leads to the next room. Um... 90 Fahrenheit, damn. Well, I live in the desert, so it's that is very hot. I know most of the people I know from the UK start complaining when it gets to like 70 Fahrenheit. Your guy like 25 degrees, 23, like 23 degrees Celsius, 24 degrees Celsius is supposed to be really hot for you. You'll find it pleasant to know that it is a wait. Hold on. Right now my weather app is saying 102. But it'll probably get up to like 110 by the end of the day. 2 days ago, it was I think it topped out at like 113. It was our first day of the year over 110. Yeah, I probably would be too without air conditioning. That's not true. I adapt to the heat decently. 110's a bit high, but I could get by with a couple fans. All right. Can I use the? Okay. Well, can I open that? Nothing happens. Can't take that. Oh. Nothing out of the ordinary about that. Damn, it's locked. All right. Not the dried beans. Nothing happens. All right. Oh, okay, cool. I do not know who you are, mister. But I overheard you looking into the hotel earlier. This seems like a very important part of the story that we should have seen before. Like, why do they let you just, like, chill in the shed if I can't get into this room to talk to this guy at all afterwards? That seemed dumb. We must be quiet in case they overhear us talking. Yeah. Anytime, like, really, even in the northern parts of the country, most places have air conditioning. But it's less required once you get like halfway up the states. All right. So why are you here? We were sent on here on business. Anthropology. Our task is to catalog and ship out a number of native Indian remains. I cannot say that there is anything sinister about our task. Yeah, exactly. Man, Michigan's like right across the lake from Canada, so that'll tell you how how prevalent it is in the north. My younger colleague, Carl, is prone to over-imagination and flights of fancy. Carl had told me of the town was prone to a lot of local superstition. We don't see eye to eye over our work, but after his ravings of a nightmare visions, I am beginning to believe him. Oh, I see his bookcase is blocking the door. You see, Mr. 2 days ago, he told me he was going to find more about the town. He hasn't returned since. I've seen very little of the town. We were led here by a huge brute of a man after our train was caught in a dust storm. We met with the town's mayor. Lovely chap, but very intense. Gave us some pointers as to our conduct. Remains? They're stored in the hotel's basement. Carl swore blind that he saw a ghost down there. I hear strange things. Outside the hotel, this hotel they prowl. Animals or monsters, I don't know which. It's maddening to be trapped in here. I only hope they let me leave here alive. Hey, Tex. I've been told not to stray from the hotel. As if I needed telling. Alright. You want a Bible, sir? No, that won't help us here? Alright. I'm just trying to be helpful. Can I open this briefcase or interact with anything in the room? Not the safest of places. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything else for me to... Okay, well, let's... The fuck? Okay, so if we sleep in the hotel room, we will in fact die. You would hear correctly. Alright. You want to go back out, right? You just wanted to see me? Know that you could get back in the room? Yeah. Yeah, he sees the door closing. He's like, oh no, am I locked out? I'm like, no, dumbass. Just passing through. I would like a room. I feel like a cat door would still have the problem of the sound bleed, so I don't know how useful that would be. Why can't I take the candlestick? That feels like a thing I could take. Clue lets me take the candlestick. Oh, right. They don't. So, because they know you don't have the gun, that's why they would come into your room. Oh, I wonder if I could use the chair to prop up against the door. I didn't even think of that. Okay, so that should protect us from getting eaten. Okay, there was something in there. What is this? To anyone reading this, get out of here whilst you still can. This place is hell. So he is an indoor kitty because I believe that cats shouldn't destroy ecosystems. And also because if your cat's outdoors, you don't really... Shit can happen to your cat if it's outdoors. So more than just that, but there's lots of reason to have a kitty indoors. And also, I live in the desert, so like right now, it's like when it's 110, like it's not. It's like I feel bad for the dogs that have to like walk. Like we have a dog park down the street, but like if you don't have like boots or something for your pup, like that's not good for them. Exactly. So. No, my Mamba's enamored with the squirrels outside through the window. He interacts with the wildlife like we we interact with the zoo. It's probably for the best. Tell me about Carl, about Silverload, remains. He's a little scaredy cat, really. He's quite afraid of everyone and everything except me. Not the safest of places. I feel like this briefcase is something I should be able to investigate. Like, it's sitting here really conspicuously like I should investigate it, and then I can't, and it's just like... Nothing out of the ordinary about that. Okay, so there is something over here on the bed. Okay, I guess that's why I could activate the bed. I basically slept in his bed. I wouldn't be cool with that. I'm just saying, if I was in a hotel and somebody, like, first of all, broke into my room through the hidden door, and then, like, just, like, curled up in my bed, I'd be like, the fuck, man? Can I not talk to him again? Not the safest of places. Certainly afraid of something, and then we're not getting the activation over here, so... Can I I pick up anything over here? How the hell did I end up here? Okay, I can't look out the window. It's weird. Yeah. Let's slide that back. Alright, so we got our gun back. I got a key, another note. And I still have my dried goods, so... Okay, cool. So... I feel like we're better suited now. Let's save again. So you're the gunslinger, huh? Well, give Batman a bit warm hello, boys. Alright, so no need to start the shit with Kane. I don't know if I'm gonna need this, since this seems more specific to shutting the door of this location, but you never know. And I think that was the only interactable thing in here. Alright. So I gotta come in here and get ourselves... Still don't know what the frying pan's for. I haven't figured that one out. There's the loose floorboards. So there is that fire. The fire is the only thing really interactable in this location right now. Why don't we go back and cut the corpse down? Because then we'll get the rope. And then I can go and get the bucket and get the blood so that we can go talk to Carl. So there's at least some reason to... Alright, rope.
Hey.
You gonna pull focus? Is that what you're here to do? Alright. Until I get the shovel, I don't think I can do anything over here. So let's just go back to town. I get an uneasy feeling that I'm getting being watched. All right. Okay. Not sure why. Everything a man could we need. Nothing out of the ordinary. Alright, well, let's go talk to the barber. Wash and a shave. Because this gets us a cutscene, so. Is there anything I need right now from this guy? Because I don't really need the lantern. And if I don't need the lantern, I don't need the matches or oil. I want to avoid asking about the town for now. Basically, everyone but Sheila. Sheila, I will ask about the town because I know she's going to be on our side. Oh, okay. So that's that direction. We want to go over here and get the shovel from the, or not the shovel, the sledgehammer and the crowbar from this guy. Alright. Well, then let's go get you a drink. I really don't like how everybody's coughing in the saloon. Like, why has everyone got the, like, Spanish flu? Like, what's going on? Yes, Cedric. Like, if I was at a spot, like, even pre-COVID, like, if I was at a bar and, like, it sounded like that in there, I would get the fuck out. I would get so far away from there. I'd be like, no, man, I'm good. Alright. Like that was my thing. Like anytime I didn't want to go to work, I would always just be like, bro, I'm sick and I'm not getting other people sick. So yeah, sorry. My bosses did not care for that, but I did not give a shit. Yes, go to sleep. Loaded with lots of equipment. I can't grab anything else off this wagon. Can't take the wheel. Can I take anything off him? No. Can I operate? Okay, whatever. Let's go talk to Sheila. What if I say? A little bit, yeah, I can see it. Definitely from his like Velvet Revolver days. Okay. So we decidedly could not destroy the vulture and or symbol from up there. Okay. Oh my god, it's him. Quickly hide. Return to me later. When? I've been trying to get back into your room constantly in that other playthrough. Alright, so this goes back out to the general store, so we could go into the center area if I go up here. Alright, let's save here before I interact with the sheriff. Look at you. Regular gun-toting mercenary. I'm rather busy and not in a good mood, my friend. A child, you say? Can't see why anyone would want to take a child. Is he wanted by the law? Does he have a price on his head? He? Why'd you say he? Figure of speech, my friend. I would know if there were any kidnapped children here, girl or boy. Sure. Best thing for you, my friend. There's nothing here for you. I wouldn't come back here. I might not be so friendly if you do. Close the door on your way out. Alright. So then we got the livestock. Is there anything? how does that not hurt, like, or, you know, like, nothing happens as a result of that, right? Like, but it seems like that would be something that would definitely trigger you if that happened, right? Like, you would mention that to somebody. Any actions that can happen here? Someone enjoys their work. So I feel like there's probably something that we can activate with that, like the something that someone enjoys their work. Because like otherwise it wouldn't have that as a descript, you know, like with the text. I don't think. All right, let's get away from me. I'll kill you if you come near me. I can't control myself. I am Carl Whitehead. I'm changing. I'm not who I used to be. I was bitten by one of those creatures. I've lost a lot of blood. I need blood. It's all become so hazy. Must try to remember. I'm Carl Whitehead. I came to this town with my colleague Leo Remington. Grew suspicious of what was going on here. This place is cursed. Cursed for what they did to the Indians here. There was a massacre of some sort. These people are not human. I must warn Leo. No, yes, it's driving me crazy. I need blood. Leo's still alive. He must get away from here. The bones in the basement still hold some sort of power. Maybe clues as to what's going on. The hotel basement. Indian bones from the massacre. They want to get rid of them. Maybe they are afraid of them. Alright. And then we need to do this. Come down here, grab the bucket. Literally nothing else down here. That is one area I've definitely pixel hunted. There's no other activation spots. Alright. Our good friend the Cleaver. Now we got a bucket of blood. No, it's cool, dude. It's fine. Here. May God have mercy on my soul for what I've become. Thank you for trying to help me. I have to be far from here. Try and kill myself. Alright, so now we get a shovel, a journal. I wonder if I could give the journal to Leo to help him sort out like what happened. Alright, and now I have the shovel. And I have weird thing, what could it mean? And now if I go back there it's still broken, right? Yeah. I'm doing that because it seemed like the thing to do. Like, why would they give me... Otherwise, like, what else is the point of the hammer? Like, it seems like the hammer only exists to smash those. Alright, so nothing. Let's look. What? Where? Oh, there's something glimmering under the statue. Cool. What a monstrosity of a statue. Looks like as though it burnt. Yeah. I can't make words. Let's see, is there... Like, you got that. There's a couple... There are just a couple screens that give you, like, no real activation points. Or they do give you some, and, like, but you can't really... Like, I can't take the map there. So why does this activate? It's driving me crazy. It's like, it's clear, like, everything in this game, if it activates, it activates because there's a reason. Let's see. It's like, see, like, I sure could do with this hammer. Hook instead of a hand. Wait. That dude has a hook? Huh. I thought that was just like a gold watch. Like part of like a, you know, like a pocket watch. Interesting. Mad Dog Saunter and his companion, Wild Man Hook. Two very dangerous men from the city. Bank robbers. Sheriff bagged the two of them. Nice clean wounds. Alright. Yeah, sure, let's get our picture taken. I wonder if I can grab that hook. Cause I know I need the hammer. So there, and then can we grab this? Oh shit! I don't know what I'll use it for, but and then we get the picture. Still trying to figure out what we need to use that for. Okay. I feel confident in everything we have and everything we've done being correct. And if not, we have only spent 50 minutes getting to this point. Actually less, because I already had to restart. Okay, so I haven't used up anything that I don't think we would have needed. Okay, so from here, I need to go... We need to go in the basement. Is that the next thing we do? Or should I go back to the hotel and try and talk to Leo again? And give him the journal? So I think that's another thing we gotta do. Because the only way we're going to relate the situation to Leo is if we give him the journal. Leo would believe the journal because he's already saying that he's got someone. And then this area always has this is what was pissing me off yesterday. I can't advance it tonight, and we can't break into the town hall until night. So that is tabled over here for a second. You know, that's a thing I know I need to do. We're eventually going to need to get into this town hall. But right now, that is not the option. So then, let's go this way. Because we need to go back to the kitchen area. I don't think I needed anything from the... Because the gun place, we got the Peacemaker, the Bullet Maker, and that's it. Like, so if I don't need either of those. I'm trying to avoid buying anything like the lantern. I don't remember needing the lantern yesterday, so I'm not gonna buy the lantern until we need it. You know. All right, you use the. So that's the relics that we need to smash. Nothing happens. Too small. I need leverage. Keeps glancing off the case. I need leverage. Couldn't. Okay, so. Free me! Take this skull, my child. I am trapped within these bones. You have the blood of my people running in your veins. Together, we must destroy this place. Take me far from here, to the shrine above the mountain. I will aid you in your quest. Alright, well, I don't need the compass, so I'm gonna hold on to the skull, because that seems important. I have the shovel, so why don't we go back to the graves? Because then I can go over here. We do that. Does it say anything if I try and break it with this hammer? Nothing happened, okay. Nothing out of the... Ooh, a larger version of that coin I found. Looks like that would fit in there, right? So at least if I come upon the symbol again, I won't have to backtrack and do this. And then we'll go... That cross. Oh, it has to be in my inventory. There are restless spirits that need to talk with you. That's why that happened. It makes sense. Yesterday when we got to the spot, it was already in my inventory. Right. Our locket of our adopted parents. So nothing activating. What the hell happened here? Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Because again, like why can the top part of this activate? If there's an activation, there's got to be a reason. Okay. Well, I have a whole bunch of stuff. I think we'll go to the hotel and save before I go talk to Leo. And at that point, I think we're back at where we were yesterday. I think we've basically gotten back to the same spot. So let's try and talk to Leo here and see if maybe that was the missing ingredient yesterday. Because yeah, I think that's the only thing that's been different today is we stayed at the hotel, so I got this key instead of the small key. Well, I got both of them. Oh, I also just got the hook, but I haven't seen anything to use the hook on. It's just another thing to, use as an activation. Well, look here. We found our killer. Clean shot through the head. I don't like killers in my town. Okay. So they done killed Leo. If I have my gun equipped, will that happen? Okay. So it seems as though if we go up there to try and talk to Leo, things are not going to end well. $47, okay. Can I go behind the the desk into the landlord's space now? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so if someone murdered Leo already, then maybe we can go talk to Sheila? No? Should provide a pleasant enough distraction. What the hell? Oh. How you doing, stranger? Do you feel lucky? Yes. Yeah, tell me the rules. You put down a stake of money, I have to match it. If you do not have money, you can put down a valuable. We roll the dice twice. Higher than 7, you win. Winner takes all the money. Lower than 6, you lose. She's the hot one, no mistaken. You fancy your chances with her? Okay. I come here to play a few games, meet the ladies, make a little profit, and then I move on. I bet $3. Lady Luck. Oh. Sure. Well, I lost 3, so let's try and get that back. Okay. Okay, so I can gamble with that guy. The bar. There's the Motley Crew. Troublemaker. So, nothing happens with the medallion. Nothing happens if I use the gun on him. It feels like he's drinking a tequila, and maybe I need to give him a tequila. But let's not do that. That's money that I would need to spend, so let's not do that yet. Nothing happens. I guess I should go see if I can get out of the, or see if we have anything to get past the crows. I wonder if I waited too long and I needed to go like directly to Leo after dealing with what did we pick up? That's nothing happens. I don't even know why a hook would be good. Can I like combine these? Nothing happens if I try and shoot the stupid birds. No. Okay, so we're basically at the exact same spot I was yesterday, except now if I go up to the top floor of the hotel, I'm killed because I'm a murderer. I wonder if I can get up through. Okay. Trapdoor locked from the other side. Nothing happens. Can I get... Because otherwise, I feel like I should restart and then go directly to Leo after we interact with Carl.
Oh, maybe if I'm holding the signet, they won't. They won't accuse me of murder. Nope. Because I have a lot of stuff. Nothing happens. Maybe if I have the Peacemaker? So let's just go get the Peacemaker and see if that makes any difference. Okay, if this doesn't work, we're gonna restart, and I guess I'll try and go directly to the hotel after we fix Carl or give him his blood. Like the only thing I can think of is to like go up there with different items in my hand. Okay. I feel like we hit a dead end. Talk to the dude about the sun. That sucks because we had 47%, which is definitely higher than I had gotten yesterday. Alright, so let's get back to the town. Honestly, I figured if we were gonna hit like a dead end like that, it wouldn't have let us just continue wandering around. But I guess we'll find out. Like if that happens again, I know we have to just figure out how to not get arrested. Like that's supposed to be there. So we'll see. All right, so I'm not gonna ask about the only person I'm talking to about this stuff is Sheila. She seems like the only person we can trust with it. Cause like I couldn't talk to Leo in the day, like the next day, so there wasn't like another thing I could talk to him about before I left the hotel. Have you found our anthropologist friend? I'd like somewhere to. I'm just passing through, man. Yeah, I'd like us. I'll take a room. All right. Because this key seems more valuable to have walking around than this one, but I'm still taking this one. And then our gun will be there in the morning. If I don't want to die in our room. Last time I slept in his room. Maybe I should just sleep in ours. Like proper this time. Alright. Okay. We do that. Let's get the thing out of the... Okay, there we go. Grab the note. It tells us to get the hell out. Oh no! Dude creeping outside my window. Okay, now there's nothing there. Yeah, let's get through this crap. Too tired to go over it all again. I don't need such a thing at this time, yeah. Alright. Then... I guess I'll do that. Let's do that. can go to bed properly. What am I supposed to do with that locket, too? Like, there's just not... This is why I hate adventure games, because, like, I figure out just enough to get myself in trouble. Like, I figure out enough to where, like, my brain shuts off solutions for other shit that, like, is necessary to complete, like, chains. It's the same reason I screwed up math back in the day, is because, like, I would do everything in my head, and then, like, oh, I made a mistake. Whoops. I wouldn't catch it till the end. Adventure games the same way. I make a mistake by overlooking something, and then all of a sudden I'm, like, into a part of the game where I can't really do anything because of it. And you're back. Have you found anything? Okay, so... No, I didn't... So if I shut that... Can't lock it? Interesting. Okay, well... Let's go get our gun, and then I'll save outside the hotel. Because there's no way, just look, anything we've done so far. Oh, I should save here, because if we go out, we're going to deal with that Kane dude. So I wonder, maybe not shooting Kane was the problem. Maybe we have to, like, have the gunfight with Kane. Alright, well, I saved here, so... Alright, let's have this gunfight. Name's Kane. I'm the fastest gun around this stinking hole. Snooping around surrender rumors. I'm gonna teach you some manners. Ooh. Okay, so it is like I got through that last time like without any issue, so I didn't really think it was possible to die during those sections. Alright, let's try this again and not suck this time. Leave the man alone. Okay, I didn't take that much. I think I took like 2 shots there, so we're okay. Okay, so from here, I'm gonna try and just go do a direct path to getting the bucket of blood for Carl so that we can get that out of the way. And like jump right to talking to Leo. Okay, I got the rope. Get away from me. Who are you? What's wrong? What happened? Can I help you? Is telling him that Leo's alive is what does it? I am not sure. So goodbye. This kid still didn't clear out. Okay. Bucket of blood. And then from here, I'm going directly to the hotel. So I got the journal. I guess I should make sure. I don't know if this is going to matter. Like, I know what the contents of the journal are, so. Let's just get to the end of it. And then this is where he's like, Sheila's trying to help. So that's why I'm like, yeah, Sheila's fine. It's fine. Trying to figure out how to like advance the story because we've hit kind of a wall here. Okay, good. So that was the thing. So I did something. So I needed to come back here quicker. For sure. Have you found anything more about what is going on here? My God, you have found Carl's diary. I would like to keep this book, so I can raise an inquiry as to Carl's whereabouts for when I return to the city. There was something I found disturbing, mister. The mayor was accompanied by the town's preacher, a ghoulish-looking fellow. I could not help thinking he reminded me of a huge vulture. Now it does seem as though they had something to hide. We were told, for our safety, we must never leave the hotel or talk to strangers. This infuriated Carl and added to his wild theories and burning curiosity. Tired, okay. Okay, so I don't have that any longer. It doesn't seem like there's anything else here. So it does seem like if we try and come back later, he will probably be dead. Like he was, but... Okay, so we've wrapped up that little thread, so I'm going to save. And then there's nothing I need from the general store. Oh, you know what? It probably triggered when I got my blood drawn. So going to the barber probably triggered it. And I can test that theory. Because we just saved. And if I go here... Meanwhile... No? Where do I have to go for the meanwhile, then? If I kind of leave the town? Can I go? I wonder if, yeah, like now if, even without the cutscene, does it? No? Alright. I'm gonna come back to the hotel as soon as we get the meanwhile cutscene. Mm, let's grab that. I don't want to go see the sheriff. I think like that might also be the trigger. Is like if you try and go back to the hotel after talking to the sheriff. No, okay. So here's the meanwhile. So we'll go back to the hotel immediately and see if we are wanted for murder. Because this will help me if we hit a fail state again to know what we have to do. Like, so far I've not gone and talked to the sheriff. So the sheriff shouldn't come after me in any capacity. Okay. Still no. Still no murder. So I think I think it is the sheriff. I'm gonna avoid going and talking to the sheriff. Okay, so that means I need. You know what? I'm gonna buy the bullet thing because I did use up a lot. It felt like. And then this is the book that goes with it. Also, if the book's free, I feel like they probably want you to buy the bullet maker. Like, why would you leave one of the items associated with it as a free pickup, you know? Nothing out of the ordinary. Alright, where was it? I'm trying to get to train station again. No. It's the opposite direction of where I'm trying to go. Not the train, but the Undertaker, like that direction. We just need to avoid. Our good Mr. Sheriff. So I know there ain't nothing in the train area. Okay, I did get that. I didn't see it. I don't see it on the ground, so it better be in my inventory. Yeah, okay, the hammer's there. Okay, don't think I need anything else. Okay, we still got the vultures blocking that way. gonna save here. Mainly because I'm gonna go talk to Sheila and then go to the hotel and see if we get shot or get knocked out. I feel pretty comfortable at this point. No, that's not where I wanted to go. Like, honestly, I just need to make, like, how, I need it to become, uh, night. This is the most long-winded way of getting around to where I was trying to go. But I hate that, like, this map is so confusing. I'm lucky that I kind of have an idea of where I'm going. First hour or two, I was, like, totally lost. Alright. And I imagine the gambler's there in case you accidentally spend too much on, like, healing items that you didn't buy, like, a story required item or something, you know? I feel like the gambler's there as, like, a fail-safe. Not that it's kept me safe from failing, but, you know. So what's on the cart? Just lots of tools we need. Big hammer for smashing rocks. Honestly, why isn't there like someone playing the piano? I really don't get this. The atmosphere of this bar is just so bizarre. All right. Give our guy his second drink so he passes out. Our time is almost upon us. Tomorrow night shall be in place. Yet I foresee chaos within our order. Chaos, my lord? That gunslinger. He's become a liability. He could ruin our plans. Your men should have killed those settlers when they took the child. I want you to use all of the powers at your disposal to rid me of this worm. Okay, so the bell. That was a cutscene, which usually means good things. So let's save. Oh, the cart's no longer there? Interesting. So I can't go up by Sheila. Okay, so if I'm right, this should be night and we should be able to break in. Nice. Assortment of site encyclopedias. Nothing happens. Oh, damn. Okay, we got ourselves a key. How? I didn't check the percentage. Where are we? 43. So solved is less percentage than I did, or roughly the same amount of percentage as we had last time before I kept getting killed. All right. What would be locked? A map of the area. Is there anything? Where was there something that was locked? Oh, the saloon. Nothing. Okay. I could climb. Okay. So then why don't you? Okay. Never mind. Okay, let's see if the vultures are still over there. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. Wonder where they... Yeah, I don't see anything else. About the train station. That does not look much different. Jail's locked up. Why would it be a heart? Nothing happens. General store is locked up. Yeah, the dude transformed. Oh, I haven't... Silly me. I haven't gotten the skull yet. We haven't been down to the basement. So with all our... That's why my... I understand now. That's why my collection thing was... Or the solved wasn't as robust as I was expecting it to be after we transitioned to date or to nighttime. Alright. We need that. You have the blood of my people running in your veins. Alright. Locked from the other side. Can I use any of this stuff? No, nothing happens. Alright. Alright, is it picking up the skull that triggers them to try and murder Leo? I'm trying to figure out where Leo gets killed. Yeah, there it is. So once you pick up the skull, you can't talk to Leo anymore. So yeah, if you if you get the journal and then you get the skull, you're fucked. Like you can't then talk to. And it seems like if you don't talk to Leo, it doesn't advance the. Because that was the whole problem, right? I couldn't get the day to advance. Okay, well now I know that. So now let me make sure that's the last thing I needed to do. I think so. It's just the skull at this point. And then we take it back to the grave. And we'll talk to our ancestors or whatever and get the locket. Okay, and then, like I said, we're gonna make a beeline
I could dig. So what the hell happened there? Again, I feel like there's 50%. Cool. There's like nothing I can hang. Nothing happens. Can I hang the... No. Okay, so... So we've done that now. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Locked up solid. Nothing happens. So I can't get in to talk to Sheila. So the sheriff is definitely at the hotel. No, not gonna let me. So then what has been locked? Am I missing something in here? Ah. Small keyhole. There's not this one. Such an elegant.
nothing happens with the... Nothing out of the ordinary. I don't understand why I can't take the map. So then, yeah, we have the issue of the map as well. And then I guess there's a keyhole here. Frame contains a small keyhole, but not for the 2 keys that we have, which seems ridiculous. Anything? What's this? Bullet mount press. Simply put hot metal into the head. Yeah. I don't have hot metal. That would be the first problem. Is this like a trap? Yeah, I can't like make him go down, so... Nothing happens. Let's see, is there anything in here that might work on the pig? Nothing happens. Now, why would I want to do that? I don't know. Can I unlock it? Is that somehow... Hey, Sting. Alright, well, I don't know that anything currently... There was a little keyhole on this one, wasn't there? I like them. I mean, they're not the, they're not the best in the world, but I'll fuck with them. don't get how there's gonna be a keyhole on that stupid frame, but then it doesn't. Alright, we don't have anything new in here to discover. Gun dude. Oh. His shop is locked up solid too. Right now, nay, because I keep getting stuck. Well, it's more like meh. It's not yay or nay, it's just meh. I can't seem to... We still have the vultures out here. I mean, I guess I'll try and back up to the grave and see if I can smash the other symbol. So all the shops are locked up. I wonder, because it's night, if I could just like hang out in the shed, since I can't go back to my room since, you know, someone's been murdered in the hallway. Makes that a little difficult. I thought I saw like a keyhole on something else that was like related to these symbols. Maybe not. Not without that kid. Alright, so yeah, let's go back to the shed and see if I can pass the day. Because I feel like I've done everything, and if we go... Alright. Will this work? Nothing happens. Nope. Oh, well, shit. Like, I'm quite certain I feel like we've done everything. So, like, right now it's the vultures. We gotta find out what this key is for. I did winch that pig up, so... Okay.
Oh, maybe if I give him the medallion. No. No. It's 51%, Jesus. Ugly mother, ain't he? Was I supposed to run into that guy beforehand? I didn't think I could. Jeez. Right. Like I have. Right. How am I gonna talk to him? I want the compass. Want a chair? Shovel? Want money? Can I knock you out? No. No. Alright. Oh, okay. Now I understand. He's guarding the basement. Oh.
Kind of surprised I didn't have the skull yet, but okay. So I probably haven't destroyed any of the... Okay. Can't run past him to the basement. Can't sleep. Oh, might as well grab that. Like, if you just look at it, he's like, "Oh, target practice." It's like, well, then let me shoot, right? Couldn't possibly take that. Okay, so if that's the case, because like the only other thing that was locked were the upstairs rooms at the saloon. Okay, so I haven't done that yet either. Nothing out of the ordinary about that. Yeah, nothing in the well. Okay, well I need to let's winch the pig up. Don't know why. It's not a piñata. Couldn't possibly take that. Nothing happens. Like, what could I use the hook for? Nope, wrong direction. Nothing happens with that keyhole. It's not small enough for that. You got anything to say about the keyhole? No? Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Ah. Oh, well, look at there. There's a key. The Mayor's Journal. March 1860. Land rights are established. Mining operations are to begin as soon as possible, and Frencher here has already begun construction of a church. This is good for the moral of the workers. Tomorrow night we hunt the wolves that seem to thrive in the woodland. All is well. We're all going to be rich. It has been discovered that the stream of silver that runs through the mountain is indeed a rich one. It has been declared that the name of our newborn town will be that of Silverload. A queer name, I admit, but one I am proud of living under. Our erstwhile Sheriff McAllister keeps firm control over the growing population here. Indians came to town a few days ago asking for livestock, saying that this is their land. Their land indeed. Only last night we have discovered several horses and livestock gone. The preacher tells us that the natives are godless creatures that live by an unholy law that must be driven away. McAllister has organized a posse of men to drive away these intruders. I am, in my role as mayor, will accompany the group. Men, women, and children all slaughtered. We found the natives camped out by the west side of the mountain. McAllister and his men went crazy with bloodlust. I was swept along with it as my very mind itself turned into some kind of beast. The braves fought back, but they were easily cut down. I saw McAllister offer the heart of a woman to the preacher. Dear God, what a kind of man is the preacher! I was powerless to resist. I myself have done such things I dare not put into the world. The tribe had a medicine man, and he and a handful of natives escaped the attack. They were pursued by the preacher and the sheriff. I later heard that some of the shrine was discovered atop the mountain. It was there the witch doctor was killed. A few nights ago, a terrible storm came upon the town, tearing houses from their supports. Those who were able to make it through the winds sought sanctuary in the church. What happened next seems like a nightmare, yet the howls, screams, and gunshots outside these walls serve to remind us of how awfully really all this is. The doors of the church were blown open and walked in by a ghostly figure of a man. This man spoke in a great booming voice. He accused us of the murder of his people. He spoke of the wolves and natives. This demon also accused us of rape of his land. We were all to be punished. Terrible agony overcame us. I saw people change before me. Dear Lord, no more. It has since been discovered that we are trapped here in this blighted place. Several of our number tried to leave the perimeter wall, only to turn violently ill. The silver is also burning to the touch and must be handled with care. The preacher had most of our stock dumped in the mine. In our newly acquired altered state, we are much harder to kill, but killed nonetheless we can be. A new town order has arisen. The preacher at its head. An organization or cult has been formed. The preacher tells us that the only way to survive this chaos is to obey his word. To disagree means certain death. Everything is running as planned. Now rebuilt, Silverload is attracting some sort of population. We must do something about that damned statue in the town square. Struck by lightning during that Sark day, our once proud miner now has a recoiling posture of horror. Infernal thing. We now hunt those who would not arouse suspicion at their loss. We try to keep up the pretense of a normal town. We must never reveal ourselves. A no-good city official has arrived in the town. His curious outgoing attitude. Hey, Bread Ghost, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hopefully your stream went well. What were you up to? More Disney, or have you moved on from that? Oh, Disney Sports Motocross, nice. Hope that went well. I know some of those Disney sports games can be kind of trash. Welcome in. We're here with Silverload, still trying to figure out. It's getting better. I'm making some progress. A no-good city official has arrived in the town. His curious, outgoing attitude is beginning to alarm us. The man, Justin Moore, is accompanied by his wife and their Adopted child, a half-native brat. The preacher has declared they conveniently disappear. Oh, hey, those are probably my parents. Or my adopted parents, at least. Today, Justin Moore and his wife have been killed, shot down by the sheriff and his men. The incident was not without its blunder, though. The brat has escaped. The three should have been killed at nightfall, yet they were already trying to escape the town after discovering we were onto them. It was then or never. At nightfall, they would not have had the chance. We should count ourselves fortunate it was only a child that escaped, as no one will believe his story. Oh, nice! What game took the title of shortest, which for a handheld is quite impressive. Today is the first operation to reopen the old mine started. With the aid of human workers, we should make good progress. The preacher has started bizarre experiments in his house on the hill. They sometimes include the use of magic and sacrifices, sometimes children. The thought of such sacrifices makes me shudder. One of the anthropologists that were sent here today by the preacher has disappeared. This is ill news indeed. Welcome in, Gogo. As the two were supported to leave with those cursed native remains that still contain spirits that interfere with our work here. A search to find the fool has begun. I only hope we find him soon, or I fear the preacher's wrath. The preacher has given word that he is closer than ever to escaping the bonds of this infernal prison. To hold the ceremony tomorrow night, all of the orders to be there. There is no doubt that some sort of sacrifice is involved. Maybe that child that was taken from the settlers. A gunslinger has made his way into town, and the task of disposing of this man may prove difficult. Yet dispose of him we must. Hey, that's me. Yeah, it seems like I'm the child of that couple. Let's see, that's where I'm thinking this is gonna go. Couldn't possibly take that. All right, well this must. There we go. Right. Oh. Really? Nothing happens with this keyhole? Nothing happens. Oh, damn. Yeah, I can understand why you were debating on that one. It certainly is a wall safe. Oh, it certainly ain't a wall safe. Thank you, Gogo. 51%. Nothing happens. So none of these keys are working. What the hell? Oh, but maybe I can get into the saloon now. So maybe this key works on something. Nothing happens. Is there any sort of... Still silver loading, gal. Unfortunately, like, I'm making small progress here and there, but... So we've gotten into Town Hall. Sorry to hear that. So I have 3 keys, and none of them work in this keyhole. Nothing happens. And nothing happens. Nothing out of the ordinary. Yeah, I don't... Like, there's this not wall safe that I need to... Clearly, I gotta do something with this. Frame contains a small keyhole. Certainly not a wall safe. Do I need to find the code or something? I know, I can only do this. There's only so many times I can try the same thing, right? You would think that. DMV in 95-degree weather, Jesus, that is brutal. Yeah, it is currently 102, so I guess it's the same as it has been the entire stream, because I remember saying it was 102 when I first got on. Well, that's fun. It'd be like a surprise. So then can I go talk to Sheila again? Okay, that triggers that. I don't understand, like... Why can I look at the... What does this help me with? It's just like flavor. Okay. Did that change something? Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Locked up solid, locked up solid. Son of a bitch. Ugh. Figured because we got the cutscene, it wasn't gonna do that again. Okay, so I still haven't gotten the skull. Alright. So let's go get the skull. Wonder if breaking... whatever. Okay, if I go back up... Okay, so I haven't grabbed the skull yet. Does going into the hotel trigger the death scene? No, okay. So it literally is just that stupid... Okay. So, let me go back. Let's see if we can break into Town Hall before I go after the skull. Because so far the only thing where there has been any advancement has been in the Town Hall area. Okay, so nothing happened. So, okay, so simply moving the frame was advancement. Okay. Got this. But Leo's... Can I now go to Leo and show him the journal? Seems really shitty that, like, just grabbing the skull basically ends the game. Really? Are you sure? Well then who do I need to, like, show this to? Do I need to go through it and then I can tell you about it?
you 45%. Okay. Before I get the skull, is there anything else that we picked up that I might need to grab first? Because clearly that dude's got to die for the story to advance. And then I gotta figure out why we can winch the pig up. Like, what's the point of that? Nothing but yeah. Just try. I did everything with the statue. Like Sheila, like I can't. We can't like get back with Sheila right now, so that's clearly not it. Yeah, I put it at the top of the mountain. That's great, but how do I get there when there's still the vultures watching the way? With my when we did the previous challenge, I think our quickest game was like 8 minutes because it like Fighter Maker has a very short like story like arcade mode. It's always great when you can be surprised by a short game. Barnabas. And then like I can dig here, but like nothing has told me to destroy these symbols yet. So I don't know that I should. Alright, so the dead body's nothing.
keep feeling like that should be something we can do, but alright, well, he's not gonna help us at all. We already checked to confirm that we can't trick the game into letting us skip the day. There's no longer a activation point here. So there's no longer a point to where would there be another key? And why can I do this? Like, you can winch the pig up, but you can't put him back down. Why? What's this hook do? I found this hook and now, like... Someone enjoys their work. No. 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 Someone said yesterday, at least we don't have Rincewind saying that doesn't work every time we try something. It's really the only positive I can think of right now. Like, what's the coin for? Can't shake the feeling of being, partly because you are. You're 100% being watched. Alright, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break here, I think, just to feed my cat. I mean, he's sleeping right now, so I probably can get by without going immediately into a break, but one is definitely coming up soon. Like, I feel like we should be able to get up to Sheila's room and talk to her. Like, that should be able to, like, that should be starting the next section or something. And the saloon is locked up solid, so we can't do anything there. Can't go to the jail. There's nothing to do with the train station. Train times. Really? Nothing happened? I got no way of... Like, I feel like there's got to be something I'm missing in the town hall. Because that's the only spot that, like, there would be... Like, I haven't explored enough to know, like, where I'm missing an activation. Like, I just haven't been in this location enough. Like, I know these bookshelves have the encyclopedia message, but then we get the map up here, so, like, there's got... I feel like there's got to be something important to do with the map. Because there was like a clock ticking, right? Like a mechanism, and then there's the hotel has a clock. Does it still say midnight? Hands seem to be stuck on midnight. Okay, so we gotta definitely do something with that safe. I can't take the saloon, the entire thing. I should be able to. Can I put... I wonder if I can put the book back and then... No. Well, it certainly isn't a wall safe. Well, then what is it?
What is this? Now can I go see Sheila? Feels like that is definitely something I need to give someone because I can't look at it myself. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna pause it here. I'm gonna go get Mamba fed, and then when we get back, I'm gonna try and figure this shit out. Why can't I see what this thing is about? All right, I'll see you guys in like 5 minutes. I'll be back no later than 3:30, so at worst 12 minutes, but should be well before then. All right, I'll see you guys soon. All right, I'm gonna go into. I'm gonna click every fucking inch of the town hall in that other room because we've already the only things that I need to do right now, right at this current point, are the vultures. I need to get the story to the point where we can talk to Sheila again. And then we just picked up some weird piece of paper. The only place we're making any real progress is in the town hall. So I feel like at this point I should probably stick there. I've got the thing in my hand, so no. Did I start the timers? Doesn't look like it. Nope, I did not. Better not take too long until... Can't do anything with his clothes. Nothing happens. Maybe I gotta do it the opposite way. Maybe I gotta put this back in the book. Nothing happens. It would be nice if it would just tell me what the items are. Like I hate that. Like when adventure games won't even just like give you an idea of what items you have in your inventory. So I'm still getting like information from like that, right? Bookshelf moves slightly. Can I smash it? Okay, so
Something with the bookshelf is going on. Nothing out of the ordinary. What am I supposed to do? Nothing happens. Alright, so it contains a small keyhole. Is there anything? Ligand dust for a monster. Nothing happens. I find it weird that I can't. Still can't get in there. Okay, I'm gonna load. Found some new stuff. Let's do everything I can before getting the skull. Because I know that the skull triggers the inability to go back to the hotel. So something moves forward if we grab the skull. So that should be the last thing I do. Because, yeah, we're still fine here. So let's just go to the town hall and get that piece of paper and see what else might come. Is there anything else that I'm missing? Okay, we got the key. Okay, so I'm gonna go do everything in the town hall that we can, and then we'll save. And go from there. So I know the map is out there, but that's the only thing that we can activate with that. Okay. So this should be. So we got the key from his coat, right? So nothing out of the ordinary. Bookshelf moves slightly.
What's really strange is that it says nothing out of the ordinary, and then I can pick this up, which I'm like, doesn't even tell you what it is. So I know we can do this, grab this, and then we grab, we grab that. Nothing out of the ordinary, that's the door. Pretty sure that's what we click on to exit this area. Let's go ahead and shut that. Nothing happens. Couldn't possibly take that, which means I gotta do this. So that becomes openable. Maybe I combine that with the statue. Nothing happens. Wait, can I do this? Okay, so I don't have the skeleton. You know, I don't need. I'm not gonna worry about the skull, because I don't think I need the locket. Do those other bookshelves move? Nothing happens, nothing happens. Nothing happens. So it seems like if the bookshelves in that one room moves, then they should all be kind of movable, right? And there's nothing, like, the Undertaker's just MIA. Like, I can look at his caskets and wonder where they went, and look at his sign. I can't even activate on the door. Did I miss something in, like, on the desk? Because there's nothing in the hotel. We can't get into the basement. Like, the basement, everything that stems off the basement is what I'm afraid is locking me out of whatever we're supposed to be doing. Let's look at the desk again.
Cause like, oh, oh, I see what. Okay. That was an on-off switch, wasn't it? This is gruesome. Looks as though the bodies have been experimented upon. Oh no. Can I take anything? Nothing happens. Can I do anything with it? Okay, so what are the exits? Okay, so there's the candles here. There's a group. Magic circles binding an energy source of some kind. Okay, so it looks like there's 3 activation points. So it's... Doesn't work with the candles. Doesn't work with that. Doesn't work with that. The fuck? What just happened? Where the fuck am I? If I hit back, where do I go? Hey, BPN, how's it going? Oh. Okay. This game is weird. I agree. Hey, PS Daz, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Okay, so is it the... Okay, clicking on the magic circle gets us moving. Ah, Destruction Derby Raw. Nice. Alright, well... Just what power does the ball hold? What kind of sick place is this? What was that? I have no idea what I just did. He just said, ah, that's better, so I assume that was some sort of healing item. I can see images in the glass, like some sort of spy. So I can't really, so I'm not using like... Nothing happens. Let's check the other shelf. This is a kind of spell doll. Could account for the bad way I feel. I should destroy this thing. Can't take it. Okay. Can I smash it? Damn it. The doll was making me feel sick. I feel better now. They'll pay me for doing that to me.
Alright, well, if that worked on the doll, should put an end to the preacher's spying. Is there anything else I can smash? Can't go up the stairs. Alright, so I guess we just go back. Okay, I can't close that, so oh yeah, okay, and then okay, so that is exactly how it works, because grunt I can't do it. But if you turn the dial, okay. That makes sense. I was wondering why that sounded like a clock work every time I activated it. Alright, let's see if we can talk to Sheila. No. Alright, well then let's go get... Let's go get the skull. Do all that. Because I feel like we did everything that we could do. I smashed anything on the shelves. It seemed like that was just the one room. There was nothing that we could really do in the green portal room. Alright, there we go. Then we take the skull. My child, there are restless spirits that need to talk with you. Okay, let's take this. I think that's all I need right now. Right? Okay, at this point, I don't think I can do anything else. So Sheila, please, for the love of God. I wonder if I have to smash the symbols too. Because that is something we are capable of doing right now. Nothing has indicated that I would need to, but I know that I can. And if I'm already stuck, might as well, you know, if it's a sequence break or some shit that I'm not aware of. Which is the quicker way to... I really wish it would just say nothing happens, like when I'm on the boot, as opposed to like not registering anything. You know, it's so lame that it's just like, oh hey, Destruction Derby Raw, pretty good, nice. Yeah, the first one's a little rough. I still enjoy it, but I do understand why people would not. Where did I say? Oh, right. We're smashing things. And then I wonder if the vultures are still there. Let's go check on that, and then I'll see if Sheila's in her window or whatever. It's like something we do has to trick, because she's like, come see us later. So let's. Oh, okay. Well, there's no vultures. Okay. All dressed up for a witch hunt. Okay, well, since... Okay, before I do anything... I think I'm going to save here. Because this is significantly different. The vultures are gone. So whatever I did worked well. At least to advance something, so... Seeing as how death is an option, I would rather jump back here and, get us back here knowing what I know now. Because that would take like maybe an hour. If we died and I didn't have any way to load, it would take about an hour to get back to until where we are. An hour 20. I would like to avoid that. What are the odds of this not being exactly the most holiest of places? All dressed up for a witch hunt. Okay, well... Saving might have been a big mistake. But now that I know that there is a pathway to that church, maybe I will talk to Sheila about the church. I like how it's like very useful, a map of the area, and then it doesn't actually give you any map. Okay. The preacher must be a powerful sorcerer. Did it say that the first time? We must destroy this evil place once and for all. Burn it to the ground. Yeah, it didn't say that the last time either. Okay, so maybe, like I said, maybe I fucked it up when I was swinging my hammer randomly at stuff. The voodoo doll blew up with it. I figured the hammer was probably going to be useful for other stuff. Alright, well, I did get new dialogue here, so let's just go back and see if anything else triggers. So if I go back to the church, will we get new dialogue to, like, piggyback on what we just saw? Nice touch. Nothing happens. Can I smash those? Oh, maybe I have to shoot those guys. Is there any sort of sheet? Like, it says I could climb the tree and get in through her window. But literally no spot on this allows that. And I imagine if I go back to the hotel, sheriff is still there and will kill me. Yeah. Fuck. Alright, let's try this again.
Okay, so I saved, what, right before... Have I destroyed the... I don't know that we destroyed the thing we needed to destroy. So let's go double check that. Right, because I just picked up the skull, so I don't think I've been to destroy the plates yet. Those weird symbols. No, I have. Okay. Did we miss something in the... Feels like I'm just being really messy with this area because it seems like I miss something, walk around, come back. I'm like, oh right, there's something else here because I'm just like, oh, we got one thing. That's got to be the one thing that we were missing. So let's roll, and then it's like, no, you were missing like 12 things actually. Okay, so we got the message about the dark magic. We must destroy this place of evil once and for all. Ceremonial items, okay. So then let's try and smash this again. No. Okay. Nice decoration. Why nice decoration? Should I show the skull it? Okay, is there anything over here? Another scroll similar to the one I took from the mayor. Alright. Still can't read it though, right? Yeah, no. Guess I'll keep this one in my hand then. Okay. So walking into the ceremonial okay. Nothing happens. Alright, what if I nothing happens. Okay. Interesting. So nothing happens if I go from... So then I wonder if I can use this scroll to walk through the portal when we get back. So let's... Oh, have you? I hadn't even heard of it, so... You've got more experience with this one than I do. Okay. Hi, Mamba. Yeah, I fed you. Nothing happens. Okay, well, I got another scroll. Well, thank you. He is cute. He's just annoying as shit. So I got a scroll. Yeah, this was one of the first like 4 or 5 adventure games, so I thought it'd be interesting to check out because, like I said, I had never heard of it, so I didn't know if it was gonna be good or bad. It's been interesting. I mean, like it hasn't been terrible, but it's definitely gotten the adventure game jank that, I expected, where, like you just, if you miss one thing, like the game is terrible about showing, yeah, it's really bad about pixel hunting because it is even terrible about pixel hunting. It doesn't give you any indication of like where activation spots could be. Like there's not a lot that pops about the art when it comes to that. Like, am I supposed to talk with these guys, or like, what's going on here? I don't think these guards are gonna exactly invite me in. Yeah, I don't think so either. So what the hell do you want me to do? What, baby? What? Why are you being so loud? Why are you being so loud, baby? Yeah, baby. It feels like doing things out of, like, the game. You know what it is? I think the game expects you to do this shit in a very specific sequence, and if you don't do it in the right sequence, it breaks everything.
Cause like, I mean, if I want to. What's up, dude? Ugh. Well, I think I done screwed myself then. Cause I can't. Like we can't get access to Sheila. I can't get in access in here. Nothing out of the ordinary. Ugh. Like, you would think there'd be a way to get, like, into this door, or, like, to talk to someone through the door. So there's health. 60%. Okay, so we're making progress, but not well. Like, what? Like, part of me thinks I should just restart. But I know it'll take like an hour and a half to get us back to like where we are. I feel like... Do I have the locket? Maybe I didn't... No, I have the locket. I think I smashed the grave, so... Ugh. Really don't know what they want me to do here. Like, what the... Okay, so yeah, it's smashed there. really don't know what they want from me here. Part of me thinks because we got that text to pop up at the wrong time, like, I think I might have screwed myself. Like, we might be soft locked right now and I just don't know it. It's only been an hour too.
I took a break.
All right, I'm gonna go get another energy drink and a new water because this one's been sitting since for an hour. I haven't opened it yet, and I'll be back. This is annoying. Why the hell can't I figure out like how to trigger the next? Like there's nothing. Like I've exhausted everything. This guy doesn't have anything new to say. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no worries, Retro. I don't blame you. I will say the story's fine if you can, like, I don't know what I'm missing. I don't know what element I am not seeing, but this is one of those things where I think I just have to start from the beginning again and hope that like the momentum of knocking some stuff out, because I think that's what keeps happening is like I feel good, I'm like, yeah, we found something cool, let's go, and I get like one or two more steps and then it's like, okay, well now I don't know. And because there's deaths and we already know that getting the skull soft locks you, like I can't get past the night in the first, I can't get past the first day if we get the skull at the wrong time. So knowing that there's a possibility of a soft lock has me like worried that like I'm doing shit in the wrong order. That's why like, oh, I saw the text pop up when we went in that portal. Maybe doing that after I got the skull fucked us. So that's all I can really think of right now. So that's why I'm going to I'm just gonna close this out. I'm gonna pause the timers here. It is 4:17. I will be up and running in about 8 minutes. So I'll see you guys in 8 minutes. There may be a second little kitty running around here sooner rather than later. Yeah, buddy, you may get a friend. Okay. This is going to be restart attempt 5, 6? I don't really count the deaths as restarts, but like just like being like, all right, we gotta, because like I have the saves for when we die. Restarts are, well, that we're soft locked, so I guess we're restarting. All right, just make sure we're on. Yeah. Subtitles. What really sucks is I told myself I couldn't date everything until I beat this game. So like that's kind of why I'm getting annoyed, is because like I want to get a new game on Steam. did you get there? Doesn't seem like there's much variety when it comes to like talking to people. It's just like talk to them so that you advance the next thing. Like, all right. Okay, so now we go in this. Then we need the goggles, the bear. Might as well grab the Bible, even though it hasn't been helpful yet. Goggles. Should be able to take his whiskey, but I don't think I started the timers. Oh no, I did. Okay. Like, I want to like this game, but right now, like, that's the thing with adventure games. It's like, I like adventure games up until the point where they're like, yeah, fuck you. Like, that's how far it goes. It's like, if you give me enough clues where I can figure your shit out, we're gonna be good. This game's biggest problem is, like, it doesn't highlight what is clickable enough. So, like, it's really hard to know, oh, I missed something, or, oh, that looks like it should be, like, that jumps out of the background. I should probably click on that. Southgate. Have you found our anthropologist friend? Alright, okay, so I can't go past it, and I know we can't go beyond this area, like, well, we get stopped by the
the shed. So let's just go in here and talk to our guy. I would like somewhere to sleep. I'm passing through. I would like a room, please. Okay, so he takes my firearm. I welcome anyone that's new to the game. If you haven't been with us the last 2 days, this is all, this will be all new. So you get to speed up to catch up to speed right quick. Cobwebs and dust. Couldn't possibly take that. Alright. Alright, I don't think I'll need the compass for anything else, so let's put it all the way over here, because then I won't have to deal with it. Get that all squared away. How the hell did I end up here? Couldn't possibly take that. Why do I keep all the other keys when we use them, but that key disappears? That seems kind of bullshit. Nothing out of the ordinary about that. Alright, so I think we're done in here. Let's, I guess, look out the window, not the safest of places. Alright, goodbye. Telling us just to stay out of here. Spooky. All right. This is a bastard of a game. Okay. So I know he doesn't want to talk in the morning until we find Carl. Probably don't need the chair at this point. So I know they don't go after Leo until we get the skull. So as long as we don't have the skull, Leo should be available to talk to. Also, maybe shooting Kane wasn't the right idea. Wasn't the right play. Maybe we should just like let him live. I'm just passing by, man. Okay. Dude does not seem happy to talk, so. Alright. Let's get our nice. Why did I don't need a frying pan in my hand. Okay. Let's grab the bullet maker. And the book. It's one page. It's not a book. All right. And then we got ammo back there. But I think that's like the only thing else that's in here. So it's like if I win some money, I could get the gun and ammo. What's wrong? Okay, you need blood. That's unfortunate. Shit's in the basement. I got you. So let's back out. So if we go this way, it's the Undertaker. And I could grab the hammer and hook. Yeah, why don't we do that? How is business? Who are they? Take my picture, please. You don't have a long time to get the stuff. He's pretty quick. All right. And then the vultures are still over here. Okay. Can't get in there. We need to go get the rope. With them closing, I probably should grab the lantern. The manual says specifically how to fill it and use it, so it seems like it's probably going to be a necessary item. And I don't want to have to like worry about whether or not the shop opens up again or if I've put myself in bad standing with them. Okay, there. I guess I'll come back if I need healing supplies, but I shouldn't. Because we didn't fight that guy. Let's see. Yeah, let's... Oh, I'm gonna leave. Because even though it triggers a cutscene, maybe we aren't supposed to do that. Let's save the barber until like the last thing I need to do. Like if I can't think of another thing to do to advance the story. I got lots of stuff right now. Let's save. So what do we have? Okay. So I need to get the Carl a bucket of blood. So why don't we go get the rope, and then we can get the bucket and do all that. What was that? Well, let's see. Let's have a. Stop going away. What are you? Loaded dice. Interesting. So I bet I can use those on the gambler. So we should be able to get the Peacemaker then if I use those dice on the gambler. So I guess if I have the loaded dice, we should go to the saloon next, right? I guess after we get the bucket, I'll go to the saloon. Like after we take care of Carl. Rope. Let's grab that. I really wish the kids would just buzz off, you know? Like, why do I gotta activate them? Come on. So I can winch that up right now. I don't know. Never thought I'd be a pig butcher. Okay, let's get the blood back to Carl so I can get my items. Alright. Oh, right. We already did this song and dance. Let's just give him the blood. Cool. Now the important stuff. Shovel, journal, tongs. Okay. We just got a bunch of stuff, so let's save. I'm pretty sure Carl is like the most important thing to kickstart. Feels like his story kind of gets everything else underway. So currently we have the taunt. Okay. Lantern, bullets. Got that. Typically that should just be my hand. Okay. Probably want... Yeah, I guess I won't be using it to buy many things else, but... So now let's go to the saloon, because we have loaded dice, so I can probably make some money. So
So even without Sheila in here, it says I could climb that tree to get through that window. Which is just like a weird thing to say, like when you don't know about the window. Yeah. Like, before even meeting Sheila, it's just like, hey, yeah. All right. Let's do a double ale. Hey, Wolf, how's it going? Another one. All right. Nice. I imagine it's probably sometime in the AM for you, given that it's 5 p.m. here. Okay. So let's take the crowbar. Our time is almost upon us. Tomorrow night, all shall be in place. Chaos, my lord. Okay, so you're 7 hours behind me, but a day forward. So we're 17 hours ahead, but 7 hours behind me. Okay. Oh. Okay. This is interesting. No, the opposite. That's actually the opposite, Gao. We basically soft locked ourselves there by grabbing the crowbar and the hammer before we talked to Sheila. We could no longer talk to Sheila. So not progress, but that tells us that's another thing I have to like make sure. So we need to talk to Sheila first. So I'm not even gonna worry about our buddy on the wagon here. What else can I? What's your story? Me, a dead man? Tell me about the town.
sheriff doesn't like your kind. I do need a problem sorting. Okay, so she slapped me. Sheila's room. So if I to get in here, I could I just do that. But like it never works. It doesn't work on the other. Okay. Return to this room at sundown. Okay. Well then, let's get this guy his drinks because I'm pretty sure that's what triggered sundown. Because it might just be a matter of trying to figure out what order I have to do this crap in. So that, like, everything stays unlocked, you know? Can't use them with it. Let's see. Why couldn't I? No, that's not. What did he say? What? I'm trying to bet $3. Interesting. Okay. Well, I don't know what I did to screw that up, but let's. Okay, so let's go talk to Sheila. All right. Let's go up.
work. Alright, so... Alright, now we can come out. Come back at sundown. Long drink would do the trick, yes sir. Oh, I guess I can't equip it while I'm... Okay, so... Come back out here. Okay. No, I give him the end of the... Alright. So this would seem to be sundown, right? So we should be able to go and talk to Sheila after this because it's sundown. Rid all the powers of disposal. Okay. Yeah, Sheila's room. Is there a reason I can't? She said sundown. Whatever. Okay, well, we've got the tongs so we can get the little medallion. Also, it might be like I might be screwing myself because like I'm using knowledge from previous playthroughs like for some of this stuff. Like if the game is like gonna force us to like actually see some of this stuff or like actually like see the lines of dialogue before it acknowledges something, we might be screwed. Again, I have no idea what causes a soft lock and what doesn't. Yeah, this game is right up Wolf's alley. Alright, a key. And then we can grab this. Hopefully that's enough and I don't actually have to scroll through each of the pages. Okay. Is there anything else I can do? See, like, that wasn't there until you, like, pixel hunted it. I don't like that. Okay. So I'm trying to get it where we can see. Oh, I should probably go talk to Leo. I never gave him the journal, did I? No, I did not. It's like now I gotta like think of all the stuff that we've been able to do and just like how it probably weaves together, like which ones I need to do first. So that's what this game is making me think, is that like it's very specifically based on like you found Carl's diary. Okay, so now if I go back to the town hall, I should be able. I'll trigger the text. Oh, maybe I need to invest, like, look at everything in the room. This is gruesome. So before we were like read a thing about like the preacher being powerful. And so like I can't get up back up to Sheila's room. Okay, I've got that. What the Is the Undertaker still out here? Because Sheila said to come see her at sundown. It is sundown, and yet I can't. Vultures are still chilling there. Because she says after sundown. Maybe Sheila's the first one I should interact with. Yeah, you know what? Let's try that. Oh God. Nope. I'm restarting, so. Nope, wrong way. All right. Let's try this again. Timer's still going. Let me just. Yeah. Almost 10 hours on this game. Jesus Christ. This is not that complicated of a game. It's just like, what the fuck? Like, it keeps... Alright, so I'm gonna... Let's try and talk out, like, an order here, because, like, it seems like the order I'm doing things does, in fact, matter. Like, I'm not dying. That's the thing, is I'm not running into things that are killing me. I know specifically when I can force trigger the murder. Alright, and now Because, yeah, then you gotta ask about everything so that you unlock that. So I need to just exhaust all my talking options, I think, with everybody. Maybe try that. Maybe I'll try that this time. Can't take the whiskey. He'll live, though. Usual assortment of goods. Can't possibly take that. Yeah. Alright. Why should they think I have a liar soul? Like, lady, what did I do to you? There we go. Alright, so we have day one going into night one. I want to beat this so I can go buy date everyone. I don't feel like I can buy it until I beat this. Well, here we are. Wouldn't exactly call it Ghost Town. I would. They're all either werewolves or ghosts, so it's a ghost town. Alright, well, let's... go through this rigmarole all over again. I would like somewhere to sleep. I'm just passing through, buddy. Yeah, I'll take it. This would be a lot. Like, I wouldn't have any issues with this if we had multiple save slots. If I had multiple save slots, I think I would be fine with this. Because we could, like, drop saves at every spot I was, like, confident we'd be fine at, and if I was wrong, I could just roll back to the previous one, as opposed to having to start the whole goddamn game over again. So once again, we grab the chair. Oh, you'll find out. Like, I already know that I'll be eaten by werewolves if I don't grab the chair, so... We found that out the hard way, for sure. Yes, that would be a good reason to have a physical PS1. Because managing virtual memory cards is a pain in the ass. Oh. Yeah. Right? Well, I had a memory card that, like, you could switch the pages with a button on the front so you, like, didn't have to drop out of your game to do it. That made it okay. Alright. Yeah. Show me some pictures. And now it's daytime. Woo! Alright. Guess I'll put it back in my inventory. I don't know why I would need to carry it. Like, I don't think I'm sleeping in this room again. Alright. I'm just passing by, man. Poor guy doesn't look like he's gonna last much longer. Okay, let's get the butcher knife. And frying pan. I'll be back once I have the hammer. Oh no. Back again. Alright. It would. And then let's take the book. Goodbye, good sir. Let me get the stuff from here, and then we'll go deal with Sheila. I didn't mean to choose that. God damn it. And then it feels like the clock ticking is also something, but I'm not sure. Because I don't see a clock. Like, the audio is very confusing in this game. Alright. No, thank you. Okay. Alright, well then I will get you your whiskey now, and then I'll talk to Sheila. Or ale, right? Not whiskey. Oh, man. It's like, am I missing something very obvious? Or is it really just as simple as, hey, I need to do these in a different order? Because I've clicked on, like, everything. It's like, I don't want to click on that stuff. Okay. Oh, every time I do a thing that seems important, there's a bell ringing. I wonder if there's like 12 bells and then it advances the day. Return at sundown. Okay. Because that makes sense. Like, last time I talked to her was like right before sundown, so like maybe there has to be like a certain amount of time that elapses before she'll talk to you again. Alright, we got the butcher knife. So let's go cut that dude down. Alright. Grab the dice, the rope. We'll kick it. Alright, and then let's go over by the Undertaker so I can get my 3 items. I keep trying to walk to the side, not go in the stupid barber shop. And yet... I would like my picture taken, sir. No! Now I gotta pay for a stupid another picture. Okay, so we got the hook, we got get away from me. Alright, let's talk with him as much as we can. I really should be counting how many times we hear that bell. That's probably important. At least I would think it was important. Thank you for trying to help me. Our time is almost upon us. Tomorrow night all shall be in place, and I foresee chaos within your order. Let's grab all of this stuff. Like, so there was one ding when I picked up the tongs. I feel like I need to be, like, remembering what is triggering the gongs. Alright. Okay, so grabbing the medallion triggers a ding. Wood around the locks looks a little rotten. Alright, so let's get this stuff. There we go. Swing back over here. Yeah, I think whatever has been screwing us over is related to every time the bell's ringing. Because, like, the vultures cleared out, but we still couldn't talk to Sheila, and I don't know what that was about. Alright, we read the whole book. So let's unlock that. See, like, I don't like that you have to inspect the painting for that to happen. Like, that just seems like kind of bogus. Like, that little notch should always be visible. Alright. Let's go through the hidden... Okay, so nothing happens if the scrolls are in our inventory. Alright. Nothing out of the ordinary. Let's take the scroll. Well, I know I need to break this. Like, we already saw that it blows up in fire. And then we have to also destroy the crystal ball.
Nice decoration. I can see images forming in the glass. Looks like the town. Screw that. Alright. Contains some sort of fluid. The label reads temporary halt to transformation. Spinal fluid is listed. Sick. Oh, that might have been why. Because I think I drank that, and that probably like stopped us dead in our tracks. I soft locked myself when I did that. All right. Yeah, I'll leave that. I won't have to keep opening that. Alright, let's... Okay, what do I still need to do? I'm sure I'm guessing the vultures are probably still there. We need to go get the skeleton remains. We need to dig up... Well, yeah. Yeah, I guess we just need to go get the skeleton remains, right? Alright. I'll crowbar this bad boy open. Okay. Alright, so then let's go to the grave and get the locket. Alright. Here lies Pete Green. I'm pretty sure his name is on that list we have. Peter Green, right there. Okay, so I guess he's still on the ground, right? There's something that keeps moving in there. I see glimpses of it. Interesting. Why does it work now? Oh my god. Judging by your expression, you now know a little. Take it easy. You're safe here for now. I know you are after that child they took. I too need your help. I have to get out of this hell trap. You see, I was brought here by my father many years ago. He was wrongfully accused of murder. He traveled here. The local sheriff at first seemed to be in our savior. He helped us. Did not take too long to reveal his true nature. The sheriff threatened he would kill my father if I would not be his. I love my father dearly, and I told the sheriff I would kill myself if he harmed my pa. I let him take me and never saw my father again. He tells me my pa is still alive and that if I'm good, I might get to see him again. You see, I can't escape from here. I'm cursed. Like him, I've become a monster. Will you help me? How? There's one way I can be free. Silver must be fired through the sheriff's filthy heart. This, I believe, will end the bloodline to me. Silver is the only thing that can harm or even kill them. And as you can imagine, silver is not exactly the easiest thing to come by here. It's called Silverload. I would not imagine that. I suggest we get some sleep, then rise with the sun. It is too dangerous to be out all night as they come out at night. I guess the mountain would be a good start. Half human, half beast. The original Silverload folk. The sheriff, Kane. I hate having to become like them. Most of the folk living here are passing through know nothing of the dark secrets here. They do not want to arouse suspicion, so people like you do not stay around for too long. The preacher, he's the one that is in the control here. He's the head of the order, a satanic cult that seems to believe they will soon be free of the curse that binds them here. How, I do not know. I will not join them in their ceremonies. The church on the hill beyond the bridge is their place of evil worship. No one but members of the orders see the inside of that church. The sacrifices take place under the cover of darkness. The sheriff has boasted to me about such goings on. If that child is still alive, and I do believe that he is, he will be there for tomorrow night. It all happened before I came here, so it's all a little vague to me. I believe the Indians had a witch doctor that declared the curse be put on the men who slaughtered their people. The men wanted the silver in the mountain so that that in turn became poisonous to them. For the killing of wolves, the men themselves became part beast. The curse binds them to this land, making them virtual prisoners here. Escape seems impossible, believe me. I've tried, and that is all I know. I guess you can't, but then again, who else can you trust here? Fine, I guess you must be exhausted. There's something you can do for me right now. Hold me.
No!
Forgive me, I cannot help what I have become. It is the silver locket that you are wearing that stopped me from biting you. I could not control myself. I hate being this way. I will understand if you want to leave, but if you want to stay till sunrise, I will not hurt you. Please believe me, I am so sorry. You don't know what that means to me. Please don't think ill of me. We should sleep now. I can't talk to you this way. There we go. Okay, so we have made it to day 3, right? This is the morning. So I'll save here. You must understand that I was not myself. It'll not happen again. I hope you believe. I suggest that you leave here, and I'll meet you by the old bridge. I suspect my father's held in the mine camp somewhere in the mountain. Couldn't take anything. Alright. So let's, I guess, get over to the bridge. I'm gonna save here. Even if it's a dead end, this is the farthest we've been. What the fuck? I just... Going to the bridge. I was like, what am I doing? Where's the Undertaker? I wonder if I had to pay for a photo. I might have just been able to snag that stuff, at least the hook, around now. Something feels different today. Something strange. I don't like it. We should move quickly. Do you know where the bouts of the mine camp? They are. I destroyed stuff. I might. Locked up real good and solid. Alright, let's check out. Nice touch. Oh. Hey, it opens this time. This must belong to the preacher. Better be careful around here. Beast is gonna make sure someone knows I'm here. Temporary halt to the change. Materials. Measure of blood, spinal fluid, yellow bile, corpse dust, and maggots. Make to one measure. So the maggots would be in that meat. Where would yellow bile be? Maybe in the pigs? Couldn't possibly take that. What? Looks very interesting. What? I'm glad I saved. Alright, so don't click on the window. think it is. All right. Church is locked up tight. Oh. Yeah, let's do that. Looks very interesting. Can I take any of this stuff? See, that says looks very interesting, but I know that's a bad interesting. All right. Okay, so basically we have the chair. Or the window. Okay. Can I go in there? Or is it a look at? Can I grab that? It's up there. Can I put those up? Okay. Cool. Cool. So now I should be able to go into the church, right? Locked up real good and solid. Do I... Yeah, no worries, Wolf. Ooh. Can I take that? No. Oh, there's the train. Nothing of real importance. Map of the heavens with notes. Can't take that. Tropical, mighty warm in here. You're back. I wouldn't go back into the town. Things are gonna heat up around here. Okay, so we must have seen the mining camp. Oh, jeez. Stupid Mike. I know my father is here. I can almost sense him. How are we gonna get in? I could go over the fence. Alright, let's... Yeah, I'm well aware. Like, is there an... Small hatch closed. Okay, can I go up to that? Present yourself or be gone. Any trouble and you take over. Alright.
Goddamn low-life imposter like you shouldn't be here. Get him, men. Son of a bitch. Oh. Yeah, I'm screwed. Oh, I have to wait till he stands up, because, yeah, okay. I wasn't going to be able to do anything about that. Okay, so after we ransack the house of everything, I need to save. So that when we die in that little section, it won't be so bad. Like, I won't have to go back and do the whole house thing again. Alright, so I think I have to look through the telescope to be able to know where the mining camp is. Because if I just do this, I don't think we can... Oh, we do. Okay. I didn't think that we would be able to go to the mining camp. I thought maybe I needed to look through that telescope. So I don't need to do anything in that back room. That's good to know. Put that down. Let's read that. Then it was it the activate? Yeah. And then we get the robes. Just put those on. All right. Where'd she go? Oh, right, she's up here, because I already came up here. Okay. So I gotta see what's on the other side of this gunfight. Okay. It helps, like, knowing where they are, so, like... But even still, it's gonna... How am I supposed... What?
Like everything dies to like one hit, so it didn't seem like the Peacemaker really makes any sense. Alright, so we gotta do that first. Oh my god. Come, stranger, we should talk more inside. Thank you for bringing my daughter back to me, stranger. I thought I would never see my beautiful daughter. I thought I would surely rot here. Tell me, Sheila, did they hurt you at all? That fiend had me imprisoned in this mine camp when he took my daughter. They seem to want us to repair the mines. They seem very hesitant to actually come here themselves. Some years ago, the mine collapsed. They want to get it working again. I was told a lot of silver nuggets were dumped down there for some reason. A lot of the men here talk of some kind of ghost that lives in the mines. You'll need a key that opens the door. We have a few. I don't have one. No, they were hoping to get at the ore once again, as well as the some dumped long ago. Okay, so let's eat that. Don't know how much better that's gonna be. Anything of value that we can take over here? Whoa, what was the thick gloves? I thought I saw something about gloves, but maybe not. Oh, yeah, okay. I need to stay here with my father in case the sheriff comes looking for me. You should go into the mines, find that silver. It's the only hope against them. Keep out. Well, yeah, I need to find a key. No, that's okay, so that's the father's cabin. Can I go buy healing items? Hi, Gamer Jame. Oh, damn. Yeah, places are always shit about getting back to people on applications. Um, why don't we go ahead and... Alright. Is my mouth closed now? Almost. So I guess let's go back to the mine. Ow. Alright, let's... Doesn't seem like there's anyone in the town, in this area except for Sheila's dad, so he's got to be the one that helps us here. Mattress stuffed. That's a trunk. Can I open the trunk? Okay. Alright. See what's the mine have in store for us here. I'm sure some bullshit. Which direction am I supposed to go? Is that the exit? Way back to the mine camp, okay. Ominous. Why is it ominous? Like I sent the... Oh. Is that like... Oh, that's the lock. Mine has fallen into a bad state of repair. Nothing out of the ordinary, but then ominous. What the hell? Okay, well, we picked up the gloves. Maybe I need to use those. Or maybe the goggles. No. I guess I don't need the robes anymore since we were shot at. Look at it. Ah. Why is it ominous though? Like what's like it just says ominous. Can be pushed to and fro. Guess let's try the lantern. That would make sense, right? That's why you would need a lantern. Okay, cool. How the hell did... How are we gonna get past this gap? That's a long way down to the bottom. Can I hear something in the distance? Can I call out? No. Oh, I could get a rope to the rafters and swing. Shit. Do I have to go back and get the rope? I think I have to go back and get the rope. Yeah, best of luck, man. I know the job market's a madhouse these days. So that would be this way? Yes. While we're here, I might as well smash that symbol. Why not? Shovel. Didn't the anthropologist say he was gonna keep the book? Why is that still in my inventory? Okay. If I could get a rope, okay. So then what? Crowbar? So crowbar, rope. Nothing happens. All right. What else? Frying. Oh, hook. Does that work? Okay. Swing across. Take a stick. Oh, right. I need the lantern again. We are almost at the shrine. I can feel the pull of the spirit world. They are calling me to be with them. The light, it seems to be drawing me in. Flesh, bones, I devour it all. Through the darkness, I see you. What do you want? We want all. We need inside of... Let me pass. If I give you his book? I don't want to come to you. Ooh, roof's ready to come down at any time. Nothing happens with the gun. Okay. Yay. Oh, okay. We haven't even gotten to this. Okay. Let me go get the rope then. Oh, that means I have to do the shootout thing again. God damn it. Alright. Nope. Not quite. Ah. I gotta use the restroom. Give me 1 second, guys. Not even gonna pause. Or stop the timers. Well, I do need my gun. All right, hopefully I can get by with his like not getting shot very much. Okay, this time we have the rope, so I'll save again. All right. I still think going over the fence might have been a good idea. Oh my god. I don't know why I took a second shot there. Alright, that was a much better pass of that. Last time I did get my ass kind of kicked. Tell me about the mine. Alright. Yeah, like the fact that like you have to see the key first really hurts. Like the fact that you end up replaying a ton of this game because of some bullshit. Is there nothing over here that works? All right. So I'm happy with this. Oh, I should, okay. So let me combine the shit that needs to be combined. Okay. Still have to edit the Need for Speed videos too. Shit. What's the percentage? Ah, 73. Okay. We're getting there. I can see a yellow substance shining through. Can't reach it at all. Can I break these rocks? It's sulfur. Okay. I need something to break up the rock. Nothing happens. Let's pick that up. Alright, can I use the sulfur on this? Can I use that stick on this? Okay, I guess I should probably... Through the darkness, I see you. No. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Is there anything? My bullets will have no effect. Roof's ready to come down at any moment. Nothing out of the ordinary about that. Can I hit it with the stick? Let's just try this one. What the hell? Okay, so we can put the sulfur on the ground. He keeps saying something about tasting me. Why would we put the sulfur on the ground? Can I pick it back up? Does it go into the bullet maker? No. Can I use the matches? Nothing happens. Was I just like not on the right, like, I feel like I clicked on the sulfur patch like a ton. Oh man, this game is so unresponsive too, which is like a double killer when it comes to adventure games. Not only do you make it impossible to know what in the background is actually dynamite. I could blow their town to hell. What's this then? I found the silver. It must have been dumped. Okay. Cool. So, with the bullet maker, I should be able to make the silver bullet without too much trouble. Can I not? So I can't put the dynamite anywhere near there. So he did. I mean, my character did say we were going to blow up the town. I know that you can hear me. You're trapped. You hear me? Trapped. Me and my men have you surrounded. I want you to put your guns in the cart and push it out to us. Then I want you to follow. Fail to do as I say, and you can kiss goodbye to this pair of traitors. He's gonna kill us anyway. Do I have anything that could look like a gun? Can I dig my way out? Okay, well, can I throw the dynamite out there? Can't put it in the barrel. I'll take the stick. Ominous, yeah, so I guess we got... There's gotta be something in the... back in the cave that we can make. Okay, so that's the exit. Is there anything else that pops the knot on anything out of the ordinary? I can... It's like the thing I hate about adventure games. Let's check this here. Okay, so this is where we want to put stuff. So where's the dynamite? I can't. Scully, what are we supposed to do? I have a silver locket. No. If I put you in my hand, will that? Something out of sight is holding me back. Oh, right, I don't have the... So I have to put the land back. Can I smash the wall? No. Nothing happens. Is this a wooden stick? What is this? This is the problem, is like it doesn't label anything. I feel like I would be fine if it labeled stuff, because then I could be like, oh, this is what the game is telling me it is, so clearly. So I couldn't put... I can put the stick in, so it means I can put something in here. Okay, so putting my gun in there. Yeah, okay. So the gun doesn't work. Lantern do anything? No. Alright, well, let's see if I put the dynamite in with the lantern? No. Okay, let's take a... Okay. I can put the dynamite in the thing, but I can't... Oh, it's one stick. That might work. Hey! But now I seem stuck. I feel like that wasn't what I wanted to do. And then he just starts shooting. Okay. Can I use... Let's put the dynamite near the matches because I'm probably going to need them together. Alright, is there anything... Oh, that's like that. That's like a head. Can I put those together? Okay. Seems like that's good now. Can I use it on anything in here? Gotta keep switching the lantern on. Alright, anything? No? Still no? Can I light another stick and throw it? Well, this seems poorly thought out. I feel like I'm going to explode with it as soon as I walk away. Something is blocking me just out of sight. I have a lit dynamite stick, so... Because it said the roof was ready to come down. Can I use another dynamite stick to blow open that section? No. Do you work? Oh, hey, we dug our way out. He's dead. The sheriff shot him. That's gruesome. Me and my father are at least free of this madness. Okay, that seems like a pivotal moment. I imagine... Okay, I feel like we need to make a silver bullet with all the silver we just got. How do I... If we get to the gunshot, which is this way. No. I was wrong. Alright, and now we can... What's my cash flow at this point? $3, yeah. Okay. So, we have plates of silver, which I'm imagining we need to melt. It's the only thing I can think of that we can use to melt on stuff. Yeah, thank you, Dr. Funks. Yeah, pandemonium was a... Okay, perfect. So then... If I do that... Do I have to use the tongs with it? Yeah. One of the earlier games on the system. Is there another place I can... Oh, I don't think I'm placing it in the right spot. Okay. Really? Nothing happens. So I got my pan with the silver. No, the controls, they make it not so bad. And it does support the PlayStation mouse. So even early on, it was, doing its best to help the peripherals. I saw a train earlier. Oh wait, no, I didn't see a train earlier. We didn't... We didn't actually activate that this time around. There we go. Now we see the train. That was the problem. Okay, so maybe the train's now at the station. Oh, we can move on at least. Okay. Okay. So we go back to the compass and goggles. Goggles. This thing must have been derailed by the storm. I wonder how long it's been here. Oh, give me coal. Boiler, wonder if it still works. One way to find out. I got. Well, sweet. Does this work? But now how do I get it back? Do I just... Tongs? Yes. And then we can probably hold on to the bullet maker. I like when stuff like this happens, where I'm like, okay, I can see how all of this shit that I've been gathering for the last many hours. Okay, so we got our bullets. Put the silver bullets in there. Let me use that spinal fluid. Okay, can I... Is it down here that I go? Okay. Meanwhile... You fool! He is still alive. I should kill you right now. Death would be an easy escape for you. Gather your foot soldiers together for the last time and stop him from reaching the church. Alright. So which way do I go? Well, that sucks. I saved right outside the mining camp, right? That was the last save. All right. So then let's. I should use the $3 I have. See if we can go back to the general store and get supplies. Because I wasn't at full health there. I guess I could go to the saloon and try and win more money so I could get a better gun, but like I said, everything dies in like one hit, so it seems like the gun is kind of unnecessary. Let's see, can I go one more? Yes. That should be full health. And then I need the goggles. We need our compass. Actually, let's combine some items first. I need to combine these two. All right. Yeah, it seems like the PlayStation mouse support just got worse as the system got older. Like when it first came out, a lot of games were like, "Yeah, you could use the mouse, so it's like almost a PC." And then eventually they're like, "Yeah, fuck that." I don't know why I grabbed the compass since it doesn't actually pop up on the screen for this. Okay, so let's grab the coal. Open that. In there. It's like maybe the lit dynamite would work, right? Hot metal. Use some tongs. Bullet maker. Ugh. Alright, we got that loaded. That should be everything. Alright, and now we save, because when we get back to town, we will have to fight him. Come on, kid, I'm getting you out of here. Ah. Oh, hey. Okay, that was 93%. Okay. What the fuck did I miss? No credits? Oh, man. Yeah, I don't see no credits. Alright. Well, that's GG. Kind of such an anticlimactic, like, you shoot the... He doesn't even, like, say anything to you before you have a battle with him. Like, this is... That was kind of... doo-doo. Yeah. There's no semblance of credits. Alright. Well, that's Silverload. took me way longer than I wanted. Not a great game. I wanted to like it a lot more than I think I ended up did. The 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 hit detection on the cursor, the like the signaling of what items can be clicked. There's a lot of control problems with it. And then it seemed really, I think I figured it out eventually that it had something to do with the bell system. Like the bell is how the game is keeping track of time. But like until you figure that out, it just seems like the game is telling you go fuck off until you do this in the exact right sequence. Like it took us what, like four or five attempts to like get a running start that actually led somewhere. So not a great game, but you know it's early on, so I like what they were trying. It's admirable. It's not gonna be a 1. I think I'll probably give it a 2. But we'll be back tomorrow. Maybe I'll be back on tonight. You know what? I'm not going to promise to be. I'm going to be back on tonight because, like I said, now that I beat Silverload, Date Everything is on my docket, so I'm probably going to dive into that tonight. So we'll be back tomorrow with our next game. Until then, let's find someone to raid out to. Yeah, why don't we go say hey to Coach? He's working on some NBA 2K. I know he struggled with the last one that he worked on, so I'm always a fan of the sports game. So when we can raid out to some sports, I enjoy it. I think it's 788, right? Yeah. All right. There we go. All right, guys. Well, thank you so much for joining me. I hope you enjoyed some Silverload. It was interesting. I'm glad that we got to experience it. Again, the way the primary way I'm picking games is I'm like basically searching the genre and like looking at like the first 5 to 10 and seeing like which ones kind of seem interesting to do. I really do want to kind of knock out a lot of the earlier games, so that's what I'm hopeful in doing. But like I said, the viewer choice list is for you guys to put what you want to see, and you know, I'm consulting that list every choice and just kind of like have So if there's something you guys want to see me get to, by all means, just throw it on the list and I will do my best. Until then, until next time, which will be tomorrow. Enjoy Coachies. Later, guys.